Hello, and welcome to Part-Time Gaming. Are you going to send him a BT? Enjoy the view of BDR. Sorry. Right, so now we must go to a place that I may know or may not. I mean, I could fly my way through some of the stuff, but just wait until I finish the video. I'm gonna have to go through the hell of the scholar again. Moles? Bloody hell. I realise that. Right back to God's grip then, I guess. Low, must. Not that expensive, so yeah. It's just XP. It's not really a reward. I mean, it is. So, where are they? Yeah. God's grip is correct. Look, I have black chocolate there. Marvin walls up here, isn't it? There we go. No. There we go. Another one. Lenoski, Warrior Bay, Western, Lenoskia, that's it. A lot of Western Lenoskia, but I just gotta find the moo first. Over here. How much blooming patience is he getting all the time? Yeah, I did there. Right. I wonder why they're doing it that way. Maybe when you get to a certain level, they just can't. Kill tubs over here. God, I need one, no, I need one. Oh, wow. Okay. Humans seem very cruel. Very, very cruel. Three. That dodo Western Lanovsky at water step. Western Lanovsky, all the Western Lanovsky. The other wall. Well done. Ain't for any of these, bloody hell. What would that be? I mean, I'm not using my ticket because that in the corner it shows that I have paid. What do you mean that costs money? But I am important. I should not pay money. How to piss off a community without saying a goddamn thing. That. What have we got? You know. Yeah. Gotta find some bats. Look at the hedgehog. Bat. Bat up there. No. Night goblins. Nice that you're also chill. Good time, but as a fight, I'll just put it in. That was fantastic. Oops. No, he's got it. I'm looking here at lost. Oh, it's so flipping there. How you doing over there, mate? Oh, hold on. Yeah. There we go. Baby, fucking pirates. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Berserk gives you like 3 smacks. No. Pelican, mantis, and then blue. Not interested. I actually never put my axe back, did I? Oh man, this is next. We're still gonna kill one more bird. Beak. Hands on the trial. Sorry, Gary, you're gonna die. It's mailed. Some giddy. Should mention this is way more fun with friends. Like any experience. Fucking hell. This is what it's all about. Really what that was. Ah dear. Hunting log. Wild wolf, up the nose. Up the nose. And I'm on the wrong side, I'm going to go across. It's fine. I have flying bird food. Yeah, from you. I didn't even know that was a thing. Not the worst joke out there. The silliest joke I can remember was it's from Hey Arthur with a sign basically any sort of phrase before and then it's saying that's not going to stop me, I can't read. Sadly with the general consensus with GW. Dead. Ah, Shiva Stream. The level 60, I believe. thinking. What I do is preserve our irrigation as long as you can. Not something where it's like I have tank abilities, so I use them. Rise up. I now have 2 tank abilities. Neat. I think I'm going to risk taking this off. Are you getting cranium, or is that just me? All the fun will start when you have to go from level 30, because, well actually not level 50, because you don't have the hunting skill anymore. Aha! The mountain that strays. Set! PG, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parent was slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, who but recently contacted us with hope Warris. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it seems the child felt compelled to seek this creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Silkwood, awaits you at the Bismarck. The Bismarck? The Bismarck? The Bismarck? The Bismarck? She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Oh boy. Where is she? Where is he at? Ah! Don't fire up. Ah! Is this kid gonna die? Probably. So give me food. Oh no, I'm faster than little person. Must save. Smell chilled. What the hell? Why not? Are you chilling? You are sat down. There's a kid in danger here, love. Ah, PT. I assume you are here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. You got mutton stew, you lucky! First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. Yes? I suggest we head to the Red Roost instead, and learn what more we can of old Nedard. The mountain that strides. Dang it! Where the... Oh... Fine. Yes. No. I am not using a ticket for something that is under 500. That's my system. It's not a great system, but it's a system. Boy, it's a system.
I'm going to have to turn the lights on at some point, aren't I? Because it's starting to sort of get bitty. It's not going to get much better, but, you know, at least it's a bit brighter here. But first, gotta do a bit of shopping. Get rid of these, I do not need them. Thank you for your service. Thank you for service. Hold on, just double check that after repairing that. Now that I see... Oh, she did say keep calm, didn't she? Doing that bit. There's a child in danger. I shall use every resource at my disposal to protect this small child. I can't believe an axe cost 7 gil. It would have cost me 150. I'm selling it back for that. Bloody thieves are these marketeers. No wonder everything goes on. No wonder everything on market bought so expensive, considering how cheap it is for the standard market to sell the bloody thing. Why don't you have a bloody heifer right here? It's a big homestead. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Ah, what is that? What is that? What is that? What? What? Ah! What? Oh, right.
Thank the gods you're here. Seems your grandson set out causing naught but trouble for you. Surely you can know the lad's feeling. How's he boiling with hate for that murderous beast? The last time we came along with a vengeful angel and showed him strength for your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge for the beast itself. Definitely bugger. Then he rode. Once he heard Kujata had been spotted near Airport, why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow. And I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, buy me a little cigar before he gets himself stomped to death. Big bastard Oryx has spilled more than enough of my king's blood. Why can't I just go straight there? Oh, of course it's clear. We must set out for Ailhard at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Fasten, often stands guard at the port gate. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Or he could have grabbed him. You know, using the noggin. There's occasionally you should use that. It's wise. We're off to Ailport, I think. We might be off to Ailport. No, I will not use ticket. I'll use ticket for a 600. 500. 540, I think. Right, I'll do it the weird way. Light on. It's very bright now. Brilliant. Birdie.
Must save child. Must save. Oh, for God's sake, he's up there. I've an heir to say, you know. Wonderful, let's go talk to him. Hold your horses. What a bloody hell is it? Is he there? Is he? No, this is too high. Right. I've seen a boy wandering about by himself.
matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We're arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the giant back ourselves. Archbacks of jackals have been branded the wilds of the place. So if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Else I might even pass along the word to St. Marauders Guild. You know, we'd be better off with an extra blade or two at your back.
Small child!
Uh-oh.
Small child in trouble.
Uh-oh. Can I experience see the deeds doing? Patience. Oh, that's not good. She on the ground? No. You found any sign of Sigurd? I found a water skin and a satchel. I'm guessing this food me? Must have been a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe. A tool that I took from the stead, perhaps. God's below! PT, over there! No. I mean, I am above level 24, so you know. Oh, bloody hell, look at the size of it! Compared to kid. Jump! Jump! I've got a stick! Whoa! Who's lucky? You're lucky, child. Oh. Yes. Delicious! You still got your stick. Hit him with the stick. Okay. You need a lot of training yet. You need to beat the rock first. Right. Found the set. Well, you were good at this. Oh, you were good at this. That took no time at all. What?
Step aside!
I killed like 12 of them, you killed one and they run off. We understand. I'll always get this one. Merchant.
He breathes yet. We withdraw to Red Rooster Stead, follow my lead, PT.
XP you get for that. Look at the bonus you get. Right then. What am I? What? Oh. Am I? Whoa! It's funny as hell anyway. It just boomph, boomph, boomph. I'm here to invade. You should do that as a joke, don't you? Like walking around terrorizing the village with these things while people sort of chase you off. That would actually be an interesting way of doing PvP, actually. You know, one side of the Guardians and the other side of the Alliance. Or even sort of more unique. People who've gotten to sort of the level 90 or like high level people in the sort of game could unlock the Gallian Empire as that sort of thing. Oh my god. Wrong way, right way. No, right. What the hell? Look at the bloody thing, man.
You brought him home. I've got the words to thank you.
Well, that's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, and it maybe some time before he opened his eyes. Who in the fuck taught people that you put a comma after and before and? Seriously, the and is supposed to be a breath. There are other ones as well that do that. You know, like though is supposed to be a breath as well. Thank you for coming, brother. Yeah, and scattered those jackals when you did.
I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation with Mailport, I realised the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risk your life to save little Sigurd. How's that man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting your foolish boy. You didn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities.
Yep.
There is not more we can accomplish here. PT. Here, PT. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks.
It's also the things like people will mention that you shouldn't sort of keep saying and in, like when you write. Though it does seem like the most likely thing for you to put down when you wanted to sort of break something up but not put a full stop. But there's others you could do. Instead of and, you could put then, also, whereas, you know, or a comma. These are things you get taught in English when you're in school. So, I mean, I don't remember all of it. Pretty crap at what I used to do in them. 20 years since I was in school. So I'm thick as 3 shot planks, maybe 4. I didn't say I was good at math either. Sorry, maths. One math, please. I know why Americans call it math, because it's mathematics. But maths is supposed to be the concept of it being all of maths. All of mathematics, because technically mathematics would be one specific subject. You know, and that would be usually numeracy. Numeracy mathematics would be the one that you'd think of when you say math, or maths. But there's other stuff as well, like, you know, Pythagoras theory and, you know, the fractions and triangulation fingers and all that crap. Say again, BT. Gudgeter will fall by your hand and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Sorry, I forgot to read it the rest of it. So I read it. Look at all of these. Do I have pants? Do I have pants? Do have pants. Good. I have pants. Wait. No, I do not have pants. I have boots. Why do I not have pants? I just want pants, man. Just want pants. This one will be a peculiar one. Where's my pants back? Right, so what we got? We got upper, east shroud, shroud, shroud. So upper the Noskia, Stunshot. Right, I think it's still the same situation. Well, someone did call it our wrong. I should be silly. Oh, these 31s. Hey, everyone else got this gun. Actually, that guy is very, very high level. That item there is a mount from doing multiples of dungeons. There's me not doing that. Yep. I don't think there was any more that was in. Right, so we've got East Shroud. South Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud. Right, there's one in East Shroud, Bramble Patch. I don't understand Patience's experience sort of buffs. To be honest, it must have been done differently for some reason, because it seems like they're going to get to level really high really quick. But I don't know if it's just because of that. Bramble Patch. Not the 9, I think. Yeah, there we go. Another diseased tree, I think. 2 more. Please don't kill the trees. Wrong one. Hunting log, Western down on the line. But we've still got stuff to do in the shroud. South shroud. No shroud. No. So go south shroud. We should be able to do that. What is going on? Not this time. Double check I don't have an item from Marauder's weapons and stuff though. See about going till 11. See how I'm feeling. Sorry that this is very quiet, I'm not the best at talking about this. Character was not likely with a better axe. Wait, is that the same? It is. I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh, okay. That's how it's now. I'm getting like 500 anyway. Don't know how much that is, and don't know how much that is. Right click. That's it. No. Don't tell you. Patience. Get some more snacks. Red Village are this way. I remember me still. Yeah, they've got because I've got handstands on. Seriously. Neat! Anyone? Yeah, so I can find something that bloody one going to. But it's gonna be nasty. Fucking chicken. Fuck up. Sorry. Where am I? It's landing on me. One more. We're only on higher bloody level as well. That's that out of the way. Hopefully. Star Shroud. Yeah. No Shroud. I think I'm gonna have to go to the Yalzrin thingy. There should be around the Shroud, eh? No Shroud. Ah! Those bloody lower ones over here. Buggers. I went too high. Cheekies. I think the shroud elves are up wrong way. Go this way. Yep. Face off. No. Another way. Awesome. Oh, right. Bloody hell here. No.
Apologies, I am slowly going through this and terrible at chatting, or at least talking to myself, even though I probably do it more often than I think. That's gonna go down great. What? Huh, interesting. Of course, my boss isn't here anymore. He's probably at Murray Heights. Bugger! I wasted my last ticket. It's all gonna be expensive now. Wait, hold on. I thought I'd wasted it, but I haven't. PT, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Gujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. Hey, look, I just took on like 3 things that were like 2, 3 levels ahead of me. I'm fine. And we cannot dispatch the pack. Then Gujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Soul Quib awaits you at Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, PT. Part of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. It's kind of funny that they all lay their hopes specifically on you. Like, why? No, why? Why? No. Oh, there's one more thing I can do actually. Let's just put those out of the bag. Some people prefer when I don't talk. I don't know why. Genuinely, I got more views on YouTube from not talking much. I feel a bit sad at that, because I feel like you're supposed to be giving some input. Maybe they just like me wildly waving my arms about. Does this get views? Nah, I'm joking. You work for my brother. Pride of the guild, eh? My brother's placed quite a burden on your shoulders, seems. But from what I've witnessed, any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Jaffa, and it is he. And there is, of course, the matter of Caesar's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, BT. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Oscar, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you'll like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Yes, that's good. Let us away. Let us away. Yeah, I switched my camera from that side of my screen to this side. Although it's always on this side because it's on PS4. So to you it doesn't really make much difference. But it's so that I can actually turn to the thing without it feeling weird. Or too weird. Otherwise I'm just looking at it like... Hey wall? No. The wall!
Ooh, this one. No, I don't remember it. Can I have a chocobo? Yes, it's wonderful. Let's go take on the leader of the pack. Pro said. Good. Ah, wrong one. Really? Hooray, you finished your challenge. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly.
Now this is the indomitable PT Blind.
Oh, and the 7 has it. Wait, is that?
We have determined you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test your steel.
Oh, brother. It's not me, it's the evil one. It is I, but with a helmet. Oh, God. Uh-oh. That was dumb. I'm hurt. Stop it, what are you doing? Oh wow. Okay.
It seems my underlings have provided with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure of my own blade. Do not think me. Think to show me quarter pity, for I shall surely show you none.
Carry. Oh shit. Batman's got big gun. Wait, you have bloodbath. That's not fair. Body. Why did he have bloodbath? That wasn't fair. That's a DPS skill. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Ah, it might just be enough.
We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand.
Like, he just sort of went, I am now evil. Ah! It was me all along!
Your display of prowess was truly impressive, PT. Worthy indeed.
What a ridiculous charade. And do you honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity, the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions.
Yeah.
It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge Gwynzoen in his other section. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Well, I understand the purpose of lying. I used to be a trickster. Alright, let's go back to Limsa. I think it's nice that they give you a bit of a health boost, though. Is that 10 million or 100 million? I don't know. Seems like there's an O in there as well, rather than a 0. I don't know why. I remember one of the weirdest things that I saw on Have I Got News for You once. It's like a parody, a satire game show. Satirical game show. And one of the things they brought up was the fact that a politician had said that they were giving away so many buildings, or were making so many buildings. So a reporter went and said, "Do you mean a million million? Do you mean the UK version of a billion or the US version of a billion?" And he's like, "What's the difference?" And he said, "Well, one's a million and the other's 1,000 million." He's like, "Oh, it's a million million." Okay. A bit later. Nope, sorry, I got that wrong. It's 1,000 million.
PT, I have heard of your skirmish with Saltstrand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. Let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honoured to have you swing your axe in the guillotine. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come to bring Buddha's bodies to bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade into his skull.
I think that's probably the best one. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's why. Oh dear. One of those, is it? Yeah. Like, what we got? We got 107, so what do you do? Yeah. 37 and 71. What's 37 plus 71? 108. Which is just better. But what we got? We got 7. So that's 5 plus 2, so that's 7 as well. I might be better just sticking like this, because look at that. Look at that. Getting too big. Getting too big. You're getting too big. There we go. There we go. The chunk. I know, but it looks cool. Kind of. And I can get the extra part of this set when I do the other bit. And then dye them all. And then idiot. We got Fanalan. We've got 1 shroud bit left, I think. 2 shrouds. Western Fanalan. So we'll go Western Fanalan first. Western Fanalan. Western Fanalan. That's bad.
my eye on each and every one of you. Nice. What we got? 34! Let's all that crap first. Crap. You cheeky person. Morning. I'm FFXIV. So where we're looking, I think it's in the right. Yeah, friends. Footballs are over here, I think. Yeah, footballs are there. Whee. You don't get the pretty axes until later, so at the moment I've just got a single edge one. Ooh, I know where I'm going! Footballs is actually a bit then. Easy. Not quite west. Look how close I am to leveling up. It's 26. It's ridiculous. The next question is, what do I do next? Do I, because I'm wanting to go through the melee stuff first. So, do I do the 2 in Thanwyn, or do I do the one in... Do I go to the two in Ulda, or do I go to the one in Rodania? I had to really think hard over that, and I'm really disappointed in that. Bloated buggy. I don't know why it's up here, because I think I'm like level 40 up here. Oh, crap. Run, I guess. What's that? I know they're not specifically doing the attack process as well. Way too high up level. Wow. I'm doing this GPS. That's all. Storm's Path. Right, so I have some stuff to do now. There they are! Hold on. I have some stuff to do now. Right, so what we got? We got Storm's Path has to go there. That goes there. Yes. So
Rampart goes there. Frizel goes there. Move those, stay in the same place. Defiance stays in the same place. Tomahawk should really be here. And on the tower, that. Pretty easy to get through. There's one. Okay. And there you go. What you're supposed to try and do is make it so that it's easy enough for you to just keep plugging away at it. But most of the time we don't do that very well. Hunting log. Southern Handland. Eastern, southern, eastern. I'm going to be doing all of these, to be honest. Southern then. Let me go. It's going to look like I'm going to lose a lot of money first. Is it really? Backlash now sold out. That's not a dig on WWE, I'm just surprised because the crowd was electric last night, so I would have thought there'd be a lot of people who would have been, you know, buzzing for watching it. You know, so they were trying to break people's necks to get tickets. Obviously not. Wrong one. Alright, so what's the other summer time? The summer time. Pest. Yeah, just those two. Guests are around here, I think. Or something like that. Desert Feast, Iced Top. There's some big asses around here as well, I think. There's one. I challenge thee to a face. Oh, okay, now. Not taking that one on. That and a less.
Nope. 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 Oh god, there's one over here. Oh wait, I've got another. Oh good. No. Cool. Any more snaps? No, it's all nice. Eastern animal. Well, it worked. Okay, forget there's a wood around there. One time since I've been here, so. She's got this odd feeling that if I keep just giving everything to Chocobo, I'm going to end up with a lot of lost stuff. You know. Shopkeep is actually a shopkeep. Wow, okay. I am pleasantly surprised. No. Oh. How did I forget to put that up? No, I was too busy looking at that beautiful other blade, wasn't I? This thing that's turned me into what those old mechs look like in what's it? The Mobile Suit Gundam. That's it. They look like the Zako or something, or the Zeko. Looking in Relic Bird. That's not a wood. Oh, I suppose technically it is. That's not wood though. Oh, there is wood there. I feel like a wood for some reason. Right. It isn't. Ah, purbles. On to the next one. You must think me a monster. I would be concerned, but to be honest, I'm more likely thinking, good. Let's go find the axe beaks. God, what's over there? Picking up bodies. There's an axe beak. How big they are! Look at the size of the damn things. There's one. Another one. Is there another one? Yes, is there another one? There's another one. Where did they come from? How's that cool?
minute. The rest of them are in the shrine. So we got north, I guess. First. Central's probably easier, but we'll go north. I'm pretty sure we know where this thing is, so not good. No, it's not quite enough. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Whether it's take your camp stance off or not. Well, it counted. Ghost Tools in Central and Floating Egg in Central. Uh-oh. Oh, it's above me, it's fine. Finding these 50s. They're all elites as well. They're not likely to be taken on because, generally speaking, people do what's called a... I mean, I think they might be. But people will generally sort of do what's called a hunt train, or a train. So they're like a huge chunk of people who all go like the same way. So, take them on, take it. Yeah, it's bad. Toadstool, Sorrel Haven. Okay. Right. If I ever give off the impression I know what I'm doing, just start laughing. Oh, it's still Central Sorrel Haven, yes. Yes, Random shroom. So if I remember correctly, they're on the weird spots. There's obsies. Huh. 28, right. And I'm what? Oh, so close. More toast up. See one? Floating eye, I know what that is. Alright, you keep laughing. That's... all of it. Right. So now we get into the silly stuff. Genuinely, the silly stuff. Starting from level 1, we will go through all the shit. This is taking longer than I would have expected it to have done. And then again, I've not been eating foodstuffs, so you know. Right, so let's loot. What we got? Lives. This is all really busy work. Don't worry. I mean, do worry if you want to. Excuse me, sir, but you might have a moment or two to spare. You seem the type who enjoys the cost being accosted of menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise the presence here in Limita. They do, however, provide a rather unique service with the Brugware Consortium and has recently been beneficial. I would have you deliver this package to the Dom, Lunward, along with our profuse gratitude. Alright. I'm not going after the pluses just yet. Not most of them are around here. Well, there, BT, you're looking to get inside? Actually, someone left me a package. Yeah, I don't think they knew. What's this then? Parcel from Brigadier Consortium, eh? Something big inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies! And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Could have done with those earlier! Consortium called another I had a show of appreciation. Some of them sisters have all the appetites. So I'd best save a few bites of myself before they take it inside, and you let Justinian know they're always here should a boss have need for us again. Oh no, someone's using ChatGPT to play the game. That might just be us. Yeah, for all I know, it might be the stuff that actually do the work in it. Proper procedure. Is that anything like no, okay. Aha! This will make it so that I have to 308. You need ninja powers to do the flip. Where the fuck did he go? Hello? Hello? The package is requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. But sure, an adventure of your stature has already eclipsed the truth behind the facade. For a business such as ours, the presence in this city is incredibly reassuring. Cool. We've got some money. Now let's spend it. Ah, I'm blind. I can't see. Ah, 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 ah. Sweetnex's beauteous gobby, craftsman, star, trademaker. Sweetnex meant busy deal with Uplanders. Yeah. He'd deliver letter at gate of Maybello. But Sweetnex have shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gates of Maybelland. For Sweetnex, Uplander delivers letter to take tax lady to down. I don't know. So. Ah, fucking hell, I can't see shit. I'm blind! All the names, I'm blind. Ah, lots of people dick about in Limser, it's fine. Everyone does it. Chancy. Hang on. Why have I still got tank stance on? Fine. Ah, the Arcanist. Yeah, it doubles it. Where is Sweetnex with those import records? Where the proper documentation? I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Oh, here's his letter. Why, these are Sweetnex records. Glad am I to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think the goblin would have lost his fear of our officers by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. Oh, as long as one follows proper procedure, Limser is quite welcoming foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnex, perhaps delayed in soothing the poor goblin's fears. I am. I'm really not of that ilk. Whoosh! I didn't realise that there was like daily recruitment. Man, but all the people in Limser, I'm screwed. They're all real people as well. More nervousness. Uplander delivered letter to gate of Miranda. Uplander has wide hearted reflex. Tax lady Bajanta has timed backwards for Sweetnex. Has outflow of joy for tax lady Bajanta. I can't say that flipping name. Sweetnex is happy, but copy. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Thank you for the jingly shine. And the other things. Swazblet. You, sir, adventurer. I work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyokurun, and Cianil. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Bainsnig of West Arcus Alley. He shall reward you for your services. Let's open the door. Speak to this guy. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a sputter is to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Neldic and Vineyard. I can't word a thing in wordies. Big jingly letters. Jumbled letters. God damn, this game makes you dyslexic. I'm joking. Kyokurun welcomes. Welcome, customer. Kyokurun loves his lovely trade. Kyokurun's goods are goodly made. Okay. That was terrifying. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Oh, I have nothing to hide. Good. I think. You're the one that made the list, the Swazblade? Well, that'll be them. Nothing wrong with the markets, as far as I can tell.
You have time to get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices. And that drives the numbers down right across the Orca's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. People that stupid. Genuinely intelligent. Good for what else? Wouldn't be an arcade. No. Duty calls. Wrong way. Here at Mailvan's gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into the Minter and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundamal, one whom you will find at the auction, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. I would be grateful if you could deliver I don't know what happened there. If you were uncertain of the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundamal when you meet him and he will point you in the right direction. I don't know what happened. I don't know whether me and Button just jumped or what. Wait, are you Suzuki? I'm sure they're working. I'm waiting to get discharged. Yes, yeah. So, yeah, the discharges are usually people who haven't been on for like 2 months or something. A day or 2 here and there is fine. The only other reason you would get discharged if you're being a dick. Usually. Most of the time you get kind of upset by him to let go so many. Some people already. Ledger from Mailvan's gate, you see. Yep. More outstanding duty payments. What merchants ever learn? Very well, I will. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gates, kicking and screaming at TV. One more ledger bound from Bismarck, you say? Or there's path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. So as you see, what it actually does is it teaches you about the area and the culture of it. It's a clever way of doing it because most people sort of may have become adverse to it a little bit because of all the sort of irritating stuff you have to do in other games where you go like, I think there was one game where they expected you to do everything. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Oh, goodness me. Dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is in the best interest of the city-state. Any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see them. Mailvan's gate is notified of our delay. Right. Level 1. I'll see if there's another level 1. Level 1. 3. Level 2. Level 2. 15. 1444. 4. 1. 3, sorry. 3, sorry. 3, sorry. Right, so, yeah, I think level 2 is correct. We spend our effort to ensure that our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality. And it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without setting the bill. Nary a bell go. The first time patron did just that. Urushushmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Urushushmo should be done, adding the finishing touches by now. I'm angry drawing. Oh, and I'm done with this. Poured my heart and soul into the grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make me bread. Oh, you're a... Ah, hold on. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to the Gertbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. I don't know why it does that. But it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. Can't do it around the only clock, can I? But 3 is 30. Goodbye! How are you doing, mate? Bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of the man? Yeah. Hey? Yeah. What the 7 else is this supposed to be? It's more like throwing a ship in a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. It is our duty, after all. However, we'll need a bit more to go on than this piece of art. It'd be easier for all involved if Sushma were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay that to her. Okay. Lost and found, eh? What? So it could be a while for this one. Just get doing. Cosmic slows us. Ah, let's say obviously all right then. God's that bloody guard! Ah, so you've spoken with Gunbert. With the bell, the yellow jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell. Then I'll take my fillet and knife and... Huh? Gunbert wanted to go to Coral Tower for questioning? What information does he want from my drawing? That my drawing doesn't already provide. Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Yeah, not like that. Yes. Sorry, I'll just do this one. Philanthropy. Ooh, ah. I mean, on that, do I have other times? Beg your pardon, good sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realise this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. Dare say it would be quickest to obtain these direct from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Vagelfire. A sentry station to Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Ranch. Odd. Seems like a right pain in the arse. Hold on. Come on, hurry up!
Load.
Sorry, limbs are lower decks is a beast. Speak with Abelfar. Or is it Abelfar? I think it's Abelfar. Abelfar? The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? God, I do a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping with its own juices. Ew. Oh, sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road. You can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lamb gatherers outside the city. Go to the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south of it for a bit. You run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Okay.
10 slices of fresh lamb from Lost Lambs. Hello, my little lambs. I am going to eat of you. Num 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 num. Like 500 times XP for it as well, which is redonkulous. Hello, little lambs. This is going to be very sad. Aha! I know what I must do. Ready? Boom! Oh. Oh, too low level. Bugger. Oh well. Huh. There we go. Just in a dungeon to do this, but it's a niche. You need to drop me off at the Drowning Branch. Thanks. I don't think they know how lifts work, but never mind. Bleh. You had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. What, you gonna cook it that fast? No. 4 slices of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. Just times like these I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. When the Bismarck expanded operations, I actually made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. I didn't check. No. Hold on. Find that down. Let's see. Gloves. What gloves we got? We got 5s already, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we got 5s, so I'll just take them. That. Oh. Might be easier to just do that. That. Murdering. You want for coin, Bentra? How do you fancy working for Kraken's Arms? The greatest pirating cruise in Limsa. You're interested, take yourself up these steps. Balcony. Above and towards cargo then, I can. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. Hey, wait a minute, I know you. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage. Purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, we do not seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in any Osio. I have prepared 2 samples, each of which would have you deliver to 7 individuals. The first is of Yunard, whom you find at the Coral Tower. The second is of Linsgaard, the head of Bismarck. I do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Okay. So, Unity. This dude? Oh, it's Linsgaard. New sample from the 7th stage. Alright, let's have a word with it then. Right, well, nothing like it before. The notice came with it says it's a root grown on Offord. Last I heard, Offord was under Imperial rule, and the 7 else at Carveling managed to get hold of this. Any rod, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Actually, Offord is free of Imperial rule now. Did you not get the memo? Oh man, I get that. I don't swap them usually, but I really should. Kennedy! Hello! Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of peace in Limbs of the Mentor. Is there else I can assist you with? Sampler! Some of spice, courtesy of 7th stage, you say? No, there's no mistake. This is fire sand. The kind used by Galleons besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we'll consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with Carvelianisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Ah, cool. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Lemin's interests in eastern lands. Cool, okay. This is going to be the slog. Welcome back. Seen both samples were rather well received, and this is in no small part due to my laughable area. It's unfortunate, but notoriety if you place it over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, and where's a new wave of opportunity? My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with galleon ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Go. What? Dickens. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumours. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Angelica is her name. My thanks in advance. Okay. Where the Dickens is Bulwark Hall. Downstairs, got it. Doink! At the very least, I should finish the thing, shouldn't I? Where the dickens are you? There we go, Delica. Welcome to Limbs of the Mince-Side. If there's something you should like to know, feel free to... You've got something for me, you say? Some persons? I'm not sure I've got... Well... Listen, be sure to memorize these names. If any of them is supposed to be okay, can't be spotted. There's one thing of the city because every drink has been brought home. That's why I'm not often watching it. So as to speak. In the house, it's just activity. Because for so long, a good drink of therapy. She any time she's gone anywhere, rest assured I can pick them up. Pick them out. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer. Paragon among your fellows. Do you mean you can do me a favour? No! You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay through the night, but thanks to the business of missing people, I can't simply leave my post. If you could tend the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, when you finish, please fetch more oil from Sisyphus and the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of her stores. Okay. Oh yes, on the way. Very slow going, but you learn so much about each of these lands because of it. So it might seem like it's the most tedious crap ever, which it kind of is. That is an insult on tedium. Good. Oh, over there. Damn. The decks lie above. Alright. There's a barista at the end of the universe. Cool. It's also funny that I have this giant thing on me back. New to the city, are you? Yeah, I'm new to the city. Doing what? What am I to do with that girl? Doesn't have to ask me for work. It's what I'm trying about saving and the voice in the first adventure that comes along. Young or pretty does not give you a license to shirk responsibility. I shall get her oil all right. A piece of my mind to boot. Got any more jobs? The calamity really knocked the wind out of fishing industry sales, but Fisher felt their starting to return to the seas once more. Last time I did the same. Or I can put out to sea again, I need a new boat build. Our guild has always commissioned now that you can very virulently to Brit's craft, but beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, it may happen you could run over to the Armourers Guild and consult with Forge Master and Nansen. In my stead, I would know how long you might take to expect that wait. Right, where's the Armourers Guild? Up we go.
This way.
So, the teaching continues. Well, it's kind of cool doing it this way. So it's like, you know, and this will happen quite a lot where you'll do a mission and then it'll be like, here's another one. So you just do like errands around town. Shut up. You vote for the Fisherman's Guild. Right now isn't the best time. You see, we recently taken under commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. Oh. Well, look, I will see what I can do. Fisherman's Guild has along. Be one of my best clients, and I would love to disappoint us if we. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavour to have a boat ready in the time of fashion. Eye patch. You have an eye patch. What's the job for you? Vaderon is offering a reward for any adventurers who slay at least 5 wharf rats. No shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should already take advantage of this opportunity. Hooray! More murderous poor creatures. I am too high a level for this, but stuff it. I mean, honestly, I could probably kill them with a crafting class at this time. Wharf rats. Wharf rats. Wharf rats. Here we are. Oh, fine. Ready? Go. Getting a lot of animal skins. Ooh, got 17,000. Oh no, I wouldn't believe that's their name. It is not though. Wow. Some of them probably have really rude names then. I'm gonna find myself like just randomly discharged. Could be a way to get it down. Oh, that Vaderon. I remember him. He's that bloke who talked to me in about 15 different accents. I thought it was funny. Ah, so ye slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and drops this huge sack size of a bling boo on the counter. Seeing that any man these rats can have something dribbled in. And I inquires as to why all he says is that them noises make them scurry around them, driving them insane. Ye ask me, though we always was already a bit touched. Something tells me that poor lad will never find peace. Smith in the armour, isn't it? That. Looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag? I advise you to heel and run. Captain Roswins is in no mood to be entertaining customers this morning. And even when she is, she particularly good at it. Well, maybe dealing with a customer is sort of shite. What might shake your old doldrums. You mean to venture inside the missing member? You best remember to pay your proper respect on Captain. Unless you ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling before her would be a good start. Where's the Keneal? There we go. Oh, so he's knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every gallant ship home and take a crack at them. It's a sorry state of affairs when your crew is reduced to preying on leavings of a mangy bunch of men's boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed to see how bad we've fallen. I too am disappointed. Oh. A little bit dramatic, isn't it? Oh. So you do know something of me behind. Yes, it ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we've got the Admiral's permission to capture galleon ships. What's the use if you keep getting beat till you break? With our reputation, we've been right off the coast of Wheelbrand, sailing a dozen mobs in the bleeding sea. A few Imperial dogs found in the Minton territory get snatched by the Krakens. Hunting in open waters. Rallied me crew's spirits when I said we would remember the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seemed resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Rally. Rally! Yay! Huh? You trying to make light of me, didn't I? Huh? Don't push your luck, Scrag. Oh, got you milk. Like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it? Pirates, goddammit, so we shouldn't think like pirates. Bugger keeping them into waters safe. We'll wait to supply shipment and galleon outposts along the coast of Eldenard. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. I think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Shit. Are you sending me to my death? W, meeting with the captain went well. I could hear him cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we need was Earl going on another rampage, ridding deck swabs and leaving us in less meat. It ain't easy playing with the Admiral's rules. If anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can. I'll have a look at those. I think I know what the Scalp Deep one is, and it's kind of weird. But fun. Because fun is what we're supposed to be doing in the game. Yep. Rumors of it. Oh, okay. Rumors of a dangerous madman in our town of Sweden, whatever it is. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend. You're wandering the streets of Limbs, isn't it? What with the slasher of fishermen's bottom modules? Not heard. What's a madman about? Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rooms from sending shivers up the spines. In a real lost town. You just got standing before me, tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you can assist with the investigations. Start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. What scream? Oh. Alright, who's screaming? Lusted man, disgruntled woman. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in jail and throw away the key. Oh, got him and feed me his lifeless body to the shacks for all I care. Just do something! Woe is me! Whatever I did to deserve this cruel fate. For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician there in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation, to have every fashion-conscious lament and oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about him? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Flip in was. Doubt.
Oh shit.
Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame! Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my own renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21-cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, are ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from a sailor frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who, yes, put right what has gone rightfully wrong. Forge Master Nanza of Nadalik Vilmanes, Guildmaster Beating of the Gradanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Uldar. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored, and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandalane, am none other than the oh, God. Bloody drama queen. Ananza. Jandalane sent you? Let me guess, the babby who's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again, and his thrashing and tossing like the end of his days is nigh. No one brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity. Indeed, for having to play audience to this whinging. At any rate, I should shut him up for a while. So that if he loses these, I'll wrap the next pair into his bloody hands. What do I have to go to the others then? Beaten and Redania. No. Britannia, it's gonna cost some cash. Oof. Look, I'm getting 3,000 experience for this, so it feels like it's worth it, even though I can do more in other places. Beaton's a carpenter. What would he need to do with like? They did it again. There it is. A message from Janderline, you say? Though he's lost another one. Does a man not understand that what doesn't simply grow on? Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking. The fact remains that resources are in short supply. What is flowery words? If his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them more than a fortnight or two. Underlying skills are not to be doubted. His temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. The alchemist killed in Oldar. Weird. Wait. Alchemy skills upstairs, isn't it? Come on behalf of Jadalite. I just finished with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realised the man's services are in demand. It will be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? Fortunate turn of events indeed, not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius. Genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Janela. All speed. Talimza! Apparently he's dealing with a Karen at the moment. Shame I can't do a running jump to where he is. Should be able to. Fine. No, I'm joking. I'll be right there, sir. Oh, madam. Just in mind. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jandalin, the the oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returned to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live! And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! Oops. Hey! I think I preferred our look before. And so I asked, how do you feel about it? Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I travelled beyond the void and returned to this life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Really? Could it be? Yes, it must. How else could to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. The flesh man. I am Jandalin, crafter of quatrains, so divine. Methana has served up begrudged my clientele her beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge from, now there stands her beauty reborn. Yeah. I love it. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Uh-oh. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the scepter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. No, what? It's better because it's just in like full plate. As the man before you, it was very rare that we can go home from the abyss and fathom traps. You shall rise anew. My plans are to make reservations, moves, even years in advance, but you shall know no such trouble. No proving a staunch ally of good taste may no longer turn a blind eye. I'll gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic anyway, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn at which you have taken up lodging. Okay. Jandalin shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash the dreary, uninspired life you have thrown, no one shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Okay. Oh, Master Chandelaine, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. That's the addition. Friend of Chandelaine, by using the crystal bell, handed by you can call upon the services of the flamboyant aesthetician. From hairstyle and colour to face create a new look for a mere 2,000 gil. Whatever you feel like a change, Chandelaine is your man. I guess I can have a look at that and see what it is. Sure though. It might be the, yeah, I think it's the, he's not pleased with the carelessness of much his customers. Weird. We all know how it feels to have one too many, that's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on our tables. It's too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them would show up 1 week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. I get this impression look in general, that's it. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt it's out of terror of the town section of his prized possession. Oh. Wait. A stranger he was, suavely rugged and enjoyed his drink. Getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentin. Perhaps you could still catch up with him, sparing the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did, later on, double my wages. How? I mean, it couldn't be about that much. I'm only paying about a couple of pints a week, bloody hell. Well, I see now. Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home, doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. Bloody book! Why do you say so sooner? The tight-ass bastard drank 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading to Aleport. Aye, where else? Scary son. In the mayor wedding, he's still stranded in the ferry docks. The gods know it won't help me get my big gill back. Aleport. This is expensive. If you ever make the games too long, imagine what it'd be like if you had to do these. Instead of doing MSQ, they just had like story beats every 5 levels or so. You have to do like side quests and stuff to get there. Oh, glad you'd hate it. What the hell is this? What? Oh. That's rice in the room. These are Aleport. Send him that way back for you, dicks. Alright, skipper. Send it to Aleport, I guess. Lemza. Maybe we get to Aleport now, drunken. They're drunken. Here we go, last layer. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure awaits. This your journal. Journal? Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you see the glance at its pages, perchance? No, shame that. This book contains... How might I say it? A record of my numerous adventures, quite the inspiring read, I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Ah, if you've the air of adventure about you and one almost as accomplished as myself, being you across the table from me at the wedge last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay your... Of course, and a fresh journal right here, and might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? One day we might regale each other with stories of our own deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself the wench, do thank the elephant fellow for his generosity. Cash with this selling generous, I mean. This, the adventurous journey. Yay, challenge log! That makes it a bit easier. Now to share the challenge log. No, I can't do that quests. No, it'll be easier. I have to go set levies first though. I also want to try and get through all these bloody things as well. Not that one. That one's... yeah. I'll do it city-state by city-state. So we've got middle and us. Even though it's gonna take me forever. Anything there? Anything really nice. Holy hell, you can get Cerberus. That's cool. Threadweather. Summerford Farm bears the charge of Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. We fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the mushroom pirates left to lace their days away. Still time. Need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, we'll find a shovel outside and put it on the hillside. Right, well let's get cracking lacking. I'll take the shovel and we'll get to digging. Lumber some rock. You take these on at any level, really. What the hell did I miss? Ah, debris. Oh, we couldn't get both. Right, okay. Look at him zipping away. As I look away. I mean, even if I know I'm trying to this stuff. Certainly proving that you're not one to let obstacles stand in your path. One of the supposedly pioneering pirates were as industrious as you. Expanding borders is all well and good, but you have no lot rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. I'll get about. About the meeting night. Oh, for the love of Limland, not again. The river's ripped to bloody shreds. No, there's no alright with my breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the megler crabs. They've been the balloon envelopes I left out to dry in the rocks. We found a squid or something. It's nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and it sits well with me. A quick job. How about you crack a few shells? While you head on your way. You can put down 5 or so of the buggers, and I'll have to do it for you. So 5 megacrabs. Got it. That should be easy. Probably one-shot them. Probably. Wasps. Oh, right, they were just sat there with them. I'm gonna kill other things as well, mate. Why? You take care of them snippers? Good bloody riddance. Nice work over there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs come sliding into that territory, and our just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on? We don't want to be buried under a manner of crates. I'd best think about more lasting solution to this snipper problem. Right, that people. That's an idea. Northern Ocean's not there. Right. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, no, I won't tell you that, I suppose. You don't have many out in the sticks, but when you look at the XP you get, sometimes it's better. Only sometimes. Nice and easy. It's silly that they do it this way, but I suppose it's a way to make it so that you actually go to the places. And I just even it. Round route. Either one's fine, I guess. Ah, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and other rocks have ripe with reek of rotten eggs. Gasped, it was too much to bear. Move this clear air crystal if you're going to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Mind the silky clouds brought on brimstone. Right. One, good. Two. Might have done it. Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Only the miners, a bit of brimstone, there's nothing to write home about. Remember when I has to write the letters with the gluttons choked to death down there? Price metals command in the wake of calamity will make us either rich or dead. Hold on. Let's check. It's these, isn't it? Grand. Like it's going to be late again. That's fine. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rocket gears churning, the mill never stops. And so, everything that mills is signs of its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we ensure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Fortunately, I've had my hands full with the work of the day. I cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers and heed their concerns, and a prize waits her to be found. Right. Bum 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 bum. The hell was that? I've noticed anything now of myself. Let's have a look around, shall we? Up there, sailsman necked a bit. An urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as the use of sails out on the sea. They have the standard blustering wind. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was like a person or something like that, it wasn't. Alright. Mill's fine. We'd be wise to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us out of yield. Alright.
Oh, you see the mills spinning, don't you? What do you need to know? The only problem I have is you meddling with my chores. Away we are. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of Shushu's sale is the most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. Delay acting until the trouble occurs to ask for trouble. The great fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead! It's a wonderful landing. I'll do the missed one first, actually. That's fine. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hell, even a 12-damp wandering minstrel could purchase their own price. Peace of the Noscia. Upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house of yours. Can't tell that part isn't at least slightly appealing. It's surprising fellow sufferers have time and resources to prepare such an area, or the kobolds and primals causing all manner of trouble. Who am I to judge the priorities of politicians? Last pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than they are. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. No objections to taking a detour from your adventures. Why not head towards the gate and listen and see if there's a Maelstrom representative to firm out Maggie's land auctions? I guess I'll see if I can get into mist. What is it, adventurer? Oh, yes, the auctions. By order of Admiral herself, mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their emigration to Limsa. Why only adventures, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who are will to fire foes and protect your interests. Those who build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. To proceed, you may visit any... Okay. To look for. How expensive they are. Oh, you can just travel there. Didn't realise that. I thought you had to pick one. You just walk in. That's nice. But I've known that before. Yeah, as you can see, like the 3 million gil, but they're all random, so. Oh, it sounds lovely, doesn't it? Why is that meme going round? Hold on, can I? Oh wow. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Lamentans sent you, you say? That's fortunate. All Lamentans are barred from participating in the auctions, you see. On account of the fact that, well, Lamentan, Admirals to Craig. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing the plot yourself. Okay. I guess I'll just go there. I didn't know you could just come and go as you please if there were open spaces. That's good. But when you're doing it, getting a house, you're best starting off with a small one. Because you're going to be paying for like stuff going as well. There you are! What news have you brought me? The purpose of luring adventurers to limit limits? It's unfortunate. Just explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. Don't you worry about me. My day will soon come. And there's 300 odd. Yay. We aren't teleported to the residential district Mist. Cool! I have to go through the limits and eat right though. That's fine. Nope. In a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything. It is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by some subterranean saunas. The clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Whack-a-mole! A pumpkin vine, 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 a pumpkin vine. There you go. Oh no, splat. Done. What's up? The problem was, to be honest. Oh, that was so easy. I wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods then. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions, and have you stick around to kill things. Hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast, profound mysteries of nature. With you here, I'm sure we can do it. Well, if I'm getting paid...
Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoctions I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could strew on the crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some alphic lavender and dab it with a bit of aphid nectar and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. I've made a monster. Cool. Oh, I'm nearly halfway there. No, it's going to take longer. Sprinkle aphid nectar upon the alphic lavender and obtain 3 vials of ladybug viscera. Oh, hi. You're not even trying. Oh wait, hang on. I'm getting experience points for this. No, I'm not. I was for the quest. Return to me once you've collected 3 vials of ladybug viscera. There you go. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops, it's certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them for the viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Okay. Good. Mogren. They call me Steed Shepherd. There are 3 kinds of livestock we breed here, fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love. My one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock frumpy fleece. I can't very well take one wool out to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. Where there's wool, there's a way. See what Chatin has to say. I would around a newt, but I aim and met away. Chatin. Margaret had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, the lice were sure to go. Now I'm stuck with lousy sheep. In time, it take me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them myself. If we can brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Milgram know his sheep are in ship shape once we finish. Ew. Sheep looks relieved. Stop shagging the sheep in. There. There. There, your one true loves are better. Weird. No, you're weird. I know. I'm sure you've found sheep have delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful. Wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. I'm making this weirder than it should be. They may call it the red rooster stead, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, succulent meat. So long as you remove a dodo's poisoned glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. So delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to Chapagan and see if we can't return those exquisite creatures to them. I must have skipped a lot of these. I'm just not paying attention. With your help here, we can run low. Those dim-witted dodos pegged through the fence and fled the coop. Luckily, they're no better to lead instead. There were 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you remind leaving them in Milgram's care? Then to repair something. Okay. Can I just like grab it, or does it run off and do that? Got ya! What the hell? What the? Oh, there it is. Got ya. Look at that, it's beautiful. Although you know what they say. Good sky in the morning. Dodo's warning. Now for the love of pig on over. I heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings, without their poisoned breath, their defences out in the wild, Daddy Dodo gets so worried. Now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. Hold on. Take me to the bridge. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, earrings. Money. Hey, you wanted to cross us on Sunrise? If you're in a hurry to be someplace, I'd rather you hold off a bell or two presently. There's just such rapid confusion of wagons as such, and the damn thing like to collapse. You expect a bit of congestion, but what with being the only bridge connecting the roads from dry docks to Limsa, but today's traffic's something awful. Speaking of which, what in the 7 houses which Margo think he's playing at to save his post at a time like this? Do me a favour, would you, lad? Track down the skittish bugger and tell him to get his ass back to directing chaos and bring a brace. You ain't exactly gone far. What happened? Did you shoot his pants or something? Priest, my god! Well, it's only a matter of time before they send someone after me. I heard ya. Bridge is a bloody mass truth be told. I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave my hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out. Even if I try reasoning with those demon-spawned coachmen, I'll get me a bit off. Listen, if you know what's going on, let me be, then can you at least have a word with the more direct wagon drivers? You know, soothe the tempers some. That'll be one that's headache for me to deal with. Oh, soothe the irate coachman. I know it's irate. Irate. Everybody rates irate. Ah, it's to it. Can I just slap them? So. If you put it like
that, and maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. Thorb. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavour to keep a hold of my temper. If only to see this situation resolved before the moon turns. Ah, you coward, I've done it. Pay me. I'll be damned, you actually managed to calm them both down. You're a miracle worker, and that's the honest truth. All I need for the drive is to heed your direction without all the snapping and snarling, you see. Well, I'd best be at it if I can lose the tempers again. Oh, and I'd appreciate if you could let Captain Dosrail know I'm back in the job. Oh, she's a captain, is she? Done! Mr. Magger's back at his post, is he? Someone must be made of silver to accomplish that feat. Can't handle yelling, you see. God only know how much such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. He's never going to survive duty at the bridge now that the work on the Victory is bloody deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. The risk might get better out enough before we start looking for quieter lines of work. Oh, got a governor over here. What the hell is that? See, you can see it. I don't know what it is. I'm curious as hell as to what the Sea Elf Playhouse is. I've never seen it before. No. Ahoy there, lad. Keen to visit one of the island sanctuaries, I take it. What? Look at me, you're unaware of what's going on about it. It's all affair. It's time for Easter here. Now the Bilbrand, that is. You'll reach the Alliers. Adventurers much like yourself have been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up though. Because if an elf can go and get themselves permit for one of these centuries. As far as I can tell, the whole project's still in its infancy. Bloody close to our candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any Meteor's Isle, safe and sound. You don't say the word. You may now visit Island Sanctuary with a party member free company member, or friend who has loved the feature by seeking in Baldin. Okay. You will be unable to visit an Island Sanctuary if the owner has forbidden you. There is no one on the isle in question, or if the isle in question has already reached maximum capacity. Your acquaintance are well. To unlock your personal island sanctuary, you must first complete. Yep, got it. What's the carving? Let's see, number initiative. Initiative. So, getting lots of initiatives these days. Lots of initiatives. What do you say it was? No, I reckon this initiative here is looking for work. Is it working, ZK? Oh, Brett, has it just happened to our castle? He needs tending. Dear friend of mine, something such as all up in the lighthouse inside of the grip. It used to be that I'd visit the lad once a senate to see how he's faring, but it's just stayed the same since Gav gone and grabbed all of them. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the candle keeping instead. Oh, and don't even forget to take along the curved jackal fangs. Time is from mid-hour. I'm gonna kill a couple of dogs, I think.
fight them, can I? Sillies. Hey. Rostinger. No, just no, never remember your bloody name. No, I shouldn't get up that name. Leave you buggers. Can get right lonesome up here all alone, not but the wind's chilled for keeping men company. Some days I carve jackal fangs, so I'll claim a head to head of the voices. Voices calling me back to the great flow. Yeah, have some more. What's this? Who did I send you? Did he? Well, you tell that old man that he didn't waste his last few sons in this realm worrying about old Rostenmer. Don't carry on as always have. So to the sailors. Right. He's lonely. Well, not that much. Hey, where'd you crawling in from? Cost any you know initiates? Right? PT plan? I must knew a lad named PT back when I served at Bob Denson. The strapping young lad with teeth as white as Princess of Paps. Yeah, him though. That ain't quite right. Who are you any good? Oh, got something to tell me, has you? Russian, yeah? I remember not to mind about this time. No, I guess. Seems like got a pair of warm women in his arms and another in his lap, and he's right as rain. That's what I do to help him forget what ails me. Then I'll Minadella use my job towards forgetting my gig. Might be that I'll send him up to a few sauces, strumpets, to stay in. I might. So, I like your thinking, so. Oh, woe is me! I seem to have gone misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear other rooms very grumble all the way from over here. Said I made enough for everyone, so it must be that I overdropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. You hear that? It was Abram's belly again. Does not look all pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart. If you could search the dry docks and see if you cannot find those lunches, I'd be eternally grateful. I might even whip up something special for it. Ah! Did you see that? Everyone just gave me the evil eye. Those lunches don't turn up soon. I'm afraid he'll come over and eat me. I don't think anyone would do that, would they? Matt Mind. Wife had been in one of her lunches back, I say. I was beginning to feel that that's nice for me. Not that if she sees me type, mind you. Like me woman a few hands taller, and a few bonzes heavier, and a few shades bluer, if you catch my drift. Oh, when I've added the extra meal, though, a man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets and iron all night. Interesting one. My bonnet sandwiches you dropped on the floor. Oh, that's the anti-broom.
tell me you came to collect my lunch. I can see it in the accusing eyes of yours. Sure, and you're right, well, none of these lunches were meant for me. Well, with today being a day off and all, I know about that Wafufu would miss just one. When you invite to lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't last to think I was trying to swindle her. That's sort of what I was trying to do. She doesn't have to know that, does she? Right then, carry on. Whee! Oh, I can't jump off. I want to jump hard. I want to jump hard. No. There we go. Hey. Please tell me about the lunches. I swear Edmund has shifted several paces closer since you departed. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it! You found all the missing lunches! Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Edmund won't be indulging his cannibalistic fantasies. Today. First of all, if you're cooking so someone doesn't eat you, you've got bigger concerns. Wow, a lot of issues. Cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Probably take that. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer good with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you want to do. Now that your work on the Victory is near completion, I need one final count of the lumber. Perhaps I could determine if we need more. We already have Russ and Miz and Romeo Farmio started on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found. Then bring me back the exact number of quarter-deck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site. Understood? So, tell me. I'm gonna talk to people and count, and I hate this. This is mean. Do. Didn't say. Finished me count as I see the mast, and the yard masters ain't doing like what I tell him. Well, you'll tell him for me. I'll be my guess then, lad. Victory been asking as big as she is. We are fit with 3 full-sized masts, 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 to 5 spars, or cross masts, from which the hangs sails. One need not be scholarly for naval gates to know the whole hell's worth of the lumber. Just so. So, just how many mast worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, 4 score. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the yardmaster. Don't say anything, won't you? Get up here. How did you get that last one then? $200 oak birthing planks. One more, not one less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice more. Just measure. We may be in trouble though if shipwreck is more than what we've seen before us. Fire of the Calamity claimed most of the trees in Old Oakwood. Well, what are those that remained, you ask? Why, we chopped them down, the rest will build the Victory. I trust you had enough fingers out through the tally. Tell me now, what did you find? Those could be grim numbers indeed. The Calamity may just be fading memory, but it seems we're still far from truly here. There's salt-blooded lemons, and it pains me to say it, but we may have to turn to them tree folk in Gridania. Could have finished the Victory on time.
Okay. Oh, crumb buckles. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Edskins. 10-score rivet to bell I drive. Twice that if I'm not in the cups. Key to driving rivet to proper like is just how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being was I had to heat them rivet to the forge, they'd be cold as dead horse crotch by the time I held them back to victory. That's why I used the white hot cores of lightning sprites. And as you can see, my supplies were under tad low. Not much trouble. Would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look as if you could take a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your ass. Yes, I could kill many a sprite in my butt cheeks. I don't know why I would, but apparently I would guess that I can. What in butt cheek? Two butt cheek. Three cores, and I can be done with the day's work and back to the alehouse where I belong. Back to the whorehouse we are. Look, my offence, you really done and gone and fetched me the bloody cores. After that, we'll be right pleased to see that I will. It's foreman who came up with the idea to use cores to heat rivets. Clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fishback beak. From his why he made it cheap so quick, like. Right, so we've got Oscon and then whatever the hell that is. And then we can move on. Oscon. Taking bloody long, innit? You being around the side. Check me thingies. Just 34 interesting. No, I'm just kidding. Was the cabins up? Keep me clear. The company would seize the solitude. Truth is, we reached down in the sun, happy with the close to the brink of madness. All day and all night I dreamed of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with the skin colour of the sea and eyes would so suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Ethan Thornton. I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. Young lass from Murrayby Docks on patrol for the Coast Grip. She smiled at me, but I was too wet up inside to be able to meet her gaze. And now, since a promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how it is I feel, but I'm a duty to the sailors. Wait, could you tell her for me? That'd make it worth your while. You could take her a nice Lenossian in Lily Valley. I think she'd like that. I think she'd like that. Oh yeah, I reckon she'd like that. It's a woman with black flowers. God. That.
I guess I was lucky. I don't think she's a can though. Aye. A gift for me. From Candlekeeper Oswald's torch. I'm trying to call that beneath me. Ah, the Noskian Lily Bell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Roskinia, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how despised my patrols for God's grip for the area is full of the Noskian Lily Bells. Terrible weeds, always send me sneaking bits. Well, I'm flattered. I'm afraid I cannot retain the gesture as head watch of the Morrowby Docks. It's my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the big tree's christening. We have the time to be paid. To pay would-be suitors in any time. No matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once this ship is complete, I could consider a pilot to come and see what happens. You little bitch. One more thing, longer thing. One more thing, longer thing. It's a thing, it's a thing. Excuse me, adventurer, might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Asjumin, field assessor of the Mainville Gate. My work as custom house involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Key concerning a species not native to Vietnam. If this species is indeed alien to the island, it must be located and destroyed immediately. Before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil filled with the nest of the invasive species. The odour should draw off whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. I found out it's a Hofnerian Miley. Really advanced. Found it. Found it. Killed it. Fafnir? You hear a lot about Fafnir, but you don't ever go there until a lot later. Fafnirian mites? Reflected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Ratatan before, but always in limbs of the Mincer. There are records of ships travelling to or from the Darkney Island nation. Making stops here at Candlekeep Key, you know what they need to. Yes, not come from a ship. Laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Yes, that's now we're done. Custard El Sol next. No, it's with personnel part, I think. It's with personnel. What's up round here? Oh, it's all the airport. stuff. I hadn't done too badly. I'm going to level 29 forever now. Oh God, I remember some of these. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If it continues, I dare say one of the groups will wipe out the other. Well, no. But first mentioning that the species of well isn't native to the Bilbrand, highlights I shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they've been smuggled. Another merchant who may have a hand in these dealings, her name's Rukuntai, and after their probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she decided to flee at the first sight of Yellow. So you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around, she's bound to be nearby. What's this? So they've seen you do... Seen you to do the dirty work? Well, you never take me alive. Never! Please don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong. I was smuggling the quills for breeding like Yas, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals in a frenzy, I swear. The yellow jackals said they're not pirates. Did you say so earlier? Yeah, we can't. Well, you can't be. I'm behind quills in Hellport. Those good for nothing pirates. That'd be great jackals from too. Right, training. They're making nasty watchdogs and more like. The pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked for the quills that they did. Smuggled them in, the pirates took them before I finished the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but just let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the quills and clean their mess. Another victim as well, you know. Aye, they paid good time for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me. Wanting to cover the tracks. I'm sure you worry. Well, those yellow jackets, I ain't to blame you here. Well, it seemed like that was the case. Where the fuck is it? Why does he... Okay, so... I think there's like a center thing, but it never tells you what the hell it is. Oh, you're back. What can you tell me about a contact deal? She gives you a victim. It was agreed that brought the quills to the Bilbrand. She is solely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackals will turn a blind eye. My mind that she will be held accountable. At any rate, you know why the quills and jackals are trying to tear each other out to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture the Tonga's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak. I won't be long before we strike on the pirates, don't worry. The other jackals has been brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of the Raconta and the beasts running off the fields. Should to think what may happen should the jackals and quills continue fighting much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready. Man's best friend. Get a puppy! Yes! Raconta is admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. Speak with her once more, but suspicious trait. She wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps. This time she'll be more forthcoming with the information. Tell her, although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a life sentence. Ah, well, bloody well, she's just going to run off again. She. The jackals want to know if I'm hiding my jackals. Look, I'm clean. I'm preserving liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after, not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Hellport, but wolves, sure they'll pay good money for them. The old jacket's breathing down my neck of late, though I haven't had time to care for him. Jackal thing's probably 2 wins under. Oh, it's only where I hid him, but if you want to take him, you best move now. Quails are running wild, killing pirates, jackals and all. And with long before they start sniffing about more animals to train. I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he'd like to make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Oh, I'm nobody. Try running over his stomach with this here succulent bone, faint enough. Try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll follow you everywhere else. Put it in quarters down. Before pirates find him.
No! Save the puppy! Save the puppy!
You have a long one. What are you doing? Ah, bless him. Here's a bun. Goodbye. I need to die. Okay. I heard from Rukontai that you were looking for the start of the puppy quarter stone. Do you have any luck? Hey, your puppy! Hey, your puppy! Ah, this is the pup Rukontai was finding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's supposed to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. That's an old friend. We were searching for this pup. A group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The injury is yet to be found, but perhaps now Elpark can enjoy a momentary respite. All that remains is what to do with the pup. He seems to take a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room in my headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own, that is the question. I realise how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. I have puppy. Let's get Kate. Now then, we need to do something about the quails running around the building. Jackals will greatly reduce their numbers, but the presence of quails will upset the band's predation and hailstorm. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors and travellers pass through Whaleport daily, meaning a great many people will risk unless we stop the quails here and now. Much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we yellow jackets must support the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that quails were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what must be done. Oh, buggers. It's a baby quail! No! There's a baby! Okay. Right. Kitty! Come back, adventurer. How did you fare against quails in Skull Valley? I found a kitty. I asked him not what I asked, but okay. See, so this baby quail is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. Meow. Most of all, the jackals died fighting against the quails, but see, you saw the pirates last a little while saving this one.
None of us least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. Well, there's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple. True animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join him shortly. Stew this baby quail. It's quite fond of you all, almost as if you were its mother. Yellow jackets are not fit to care for a quail, especially when full grown. We cannot simply release him back into the wild. I suppose there is only one option. Look after it. Friend, I leave this baby quail in your capable hands. I am sure you will do what's best for him. I got a kitty. Right, I need to sell some stuff. Aye. What are you up to? Ah, enemy in the sky! Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even if only the action you've ever seen has been in street fights, stabbing brawls, and fisticuffs over cheated checkers. First thing first, I was ready to begin. Walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with sucker for arming a cannon and no swift. So far so good, I'll just... Jamel? Jamel? That girl! Always nowhere to be found, shouldn't you? Sergeant is improvised. You over there, adventurer! Little Minter has needed your service. Slow down the enemy while I am the cannon. I'll be ready here. The fifth carcass is gold, I promise you. Oh, this is done. This is done. Invisible walls. Oh. One more, one more. Ready to fire! I keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. At the moment, I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking the ale park? Well, that's... What? We're not important enough? Just babies? Well, you have to be duller than a box of hair to fly a cannon position. That's me where they are. I suppose all's well that ends well, but I must admit, I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the maelstrom to break up the crawls, you know, and now I shall have to boom the cannon. Well, I'm in a right mess of things the other day. Commander Velbred said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Mel. I'm very chary since you can be said of that. Not enough coin as in paying purse to slate my first week, but this time out was a real attack on Elport and I cannon. Dave Elport and Bloodrust on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander says about that. Adventurer, for Elport and glory, slow down that horde. I'm sent ready for time to slaughter by. Thing again.
Oh, I'm getting this guy fired, basically, aren't I? I'm nearly there. Bloody hell. Well, Slade, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things in front of the officer. Powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for this. Ah, got dispatch! Stand it down, fuck. Not again. Surely you have Mantai so clear and present at Chimneys? Certain? Well, but. It's like it had a Mantais except. Ah, weak and all, not all dangerous. Why, or what? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class, I'll know. Now the commander will doff my pay and leave my vessel dry as dust. Well, my good man, it is cold, I report. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many tavern table. Tell you that. What? My humours are out of balance? From the surfer to bail? What's that? There's excess of blood which has overfed my martial zeal. PT, you learned ways that have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to receive a leeching.
Greetings, PT. Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp School Valley? My report to Commander Feldenborough. It was as plain as spoken as I could be, and I was going to report the person, but for some reason I bellied something with the barber for leechings, let alone make up for the skill. I don't suppose I'd spare you a dock in... I'd be spared a dock in pay, you don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you? I think she's already fired you, to be honest. An adventurer, and whose name rings a bell. You've been service from Melsham, I hear. To Skull Valley. Hamlet report. She's not prevaricated, at least that one. Fortunately, how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted in Whale Park. She was among the first in her hospital, not second class yet now. You know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, PT? Boredom. I suspect Snaren has played craving in fighting this time. I shall have to pay master the dock I paid, but I'll not send essential. If she can stay out of taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may even yet learn assault. Assault. What now? What now? Tarry a while, BTs. One of said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left him rather on his base on his work. We have a problem over encampments, well, I may find any trouble. The dodos are so plentiful that even the nest in the barracks, the nest must be removed forthwith, or it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Fine. Oh crap! Remove the dodo's nest and dispatch dodos. The hell? Where? Oh. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Montgomery. And off, we won't forget our purpose. What's our name? The valley floor was once lined with skulls of kobolds, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and the settlements beyond without treading on death at every step. Nowadays it seems we're in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or the adders that feast on them. Dodos brought by settlers now run feral, even in these eggs and headaches. Okay. Oh, thank God. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna go to Livingston. Just gonna pop in for rest. Then we'll finish off Marauder tomorrow. Guys, it's getting pretty late. Oh, early. So, while I'm still awake, thank you very much for enduring, watching, enjoying. However you consume your entertainment, if this has been entertaining for you. Or a chore, I don't know, maybe someone just watches this out busy, but yeah. We can't watch it for we're having their heads bobbling about it. I suppose actually people might watch this out of morbid curiosity at times because very unprofessional. I sometimes just pop off at times. Not out of boredom, I just need a drink. Just go grab a drink occasionally, it's like, where's he gone? You know, it's not long. It's just like, I'm just going to get a drink, I need a drink because I'm falling asleep. Or dry or whatever. Oh, waiting for cutscenes to finish. Credits, there's lots and lots of credits. Got to the point now of see if it's cutscene after the song's gone through, like the title song. Anyway, thank you very much. Always appreciate any time it's given. If you'd like to catch up on any of my streams, I upload them usually in the morning of the next day on Part-Time Gaming on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I am on PTRPG on Twitch. And you can find me very occasionally on Twitter, Part-Time Blank. As the name suggests, over there, PT Blank. And there I shall leave it, reminding everyone that all time is precious and appreciated. Take care. See ya.